There we go. Howdy, everyone. Hope you all are having a great Monday evening. We are back at it with some more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And, yeah, we just had probably one of the biggest moments in gaming history happen last time. If you weren't around for it, feel free to catch the VOD or go over to youtube.com/indiesmack. But yeah, turns out we were one of the two big bads this whole time. And the whole reason why Malik was so delighted to see us that we were his former master. In fact, we were indeed Darth Revan. That's kind of why we were having all the visions and everything kind of seemingly made sense afterwards. But, oh yeah, also Basila is captured, so who knows what the hell is going to happen with that. But, yeah, so pretty much now we are on our way to find the last piece of the star map for the Star Forge. Unfortunately for us, though, it happens to be on Korriban, which is, you know, the Sith homeworld, so that's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good evening. Out here, just been nothing but rain all day, which honestly, after the goddamn heat wave that we had, kinda needed it. Probably against Jedi defense. Help her with deflecting blaster bolts.
Yes? Ikukuno no ba mulira jikun. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi.
Oh, god damn it, word's already out.
Ta kun justak miki grabel moko. Kachichu ita bodunga. Ke puna. Bunanai.
I love that we're just like, so you're with the exchange. Okay.
Pograshi onion kompa chintono muchuba. Loda di kun. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wanaku. Tak bis chuponko koki bakbaka. Ching para chiska mule.
Oh, so you tagged us. Thanks.
Na patoga ya hulki gokora jiji. Shagji locha wana wama. Kava volpa mulji gumana. Kinchun shishine chene kun. No bale mule raji kun. Wana monkuz mes chingapula mulan. Tude rana prata. Tunko suche tomam toma. Manaman atota. Hakki jukrata bola shui tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Kaji kun ita hodonga. Iki. Chi gratulo da pograshi onion ton abong sha umnina. Kava dumpa ku palia mukapata. Tolpa da pongwale gandunangu chuchut. Kava dum ku peliobot.
Ah, okay, so, it's a good thing we left left Caravan for the last one then, huh? Now we'll have access to some really nice stuff. Now, I will say this, we probably won't beat the game tonight, but I do, once again, have a good idea of where we will end. Then again, I said the same thing yesterday, and I thought we were gonna be past, or at least on Korriban, and well, Manon took a little bit longer than I expected. Griff, don't you fucking go anywhere. Why is Griff walking out? What? I needed to talk to Griff. Why did he walk out?
Greetings again from the farewell.
No, seriously, why did Griff just walk out? Where should I go then to collect it? This is a circus supply shop. What the hell?
How may I... What is it you would like to speak? How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear? Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. It was not the homeworld of the KOTOR that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on, the hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image.
That's understandable.
Their mystique.
Because children very much see the
Maybe
world
I
in
was one
black
of
and
those
white.
children. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
Fair.
They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream come. There is much we should do.
Fair enough. So she was very much enamored by the Jedis, and yeah, saw them as a thing to aspire for, which I get that, very noble. Well, I guess Mission, like, I want to put this whole thing to rest with Mission's brother, but oh, I guess maybe I need to talk to the shop owner over here at the circle office. I don't think I did. Probably for Korriban, I'll bring probably Juhani. Oh, yeah.
I don't like the sound of this.
And there we go. There's that little weird fucking glitch.
Damn it, Griff. Won't you ever learn? How can my own flesh and blood...
Yeah, so we're not hearing from him again. I do need to go back to Manon and actually report the missing kids. So we'll do that. I think I need to give the information as well. Yeah, I need to get the information back on Manon as well. And then we'll head to Korriban. I'm thinking Juhani and Jolie. I think Jolie probably would be an entertaining person to have on Korriban with us. Since he would actually probably know a lot of the history as well. I probably did do all this already, right? Yeah. Really need that. Yeah, let's just do this. In case I end up running up against droids. I just gotta remember where I had to hand off. I hope we got incoming fighters.
Incoming fighters!
God, the thing is fucking so tight. I genuinely wish I could maybe change the mouse sensitivity, but that's not happening. Oh, I can do it like that too? God dang it. I just realized I can use my fucking keyboard. Why can I fucking whip it with my goddamn keyboard then, but whenever I use my mouse, it's stiff. Okay, well now that I know that. Unfortunately inconvenient at this point, but sure.
Master?
Sure.
Yeah, it also just kind of feels right to bring Jolie and Juhani. Jolie will have very much the old wisdom, and Juhani will have probably some things to say since she nearly fell to the dark side. I want to say I need to go west. I think it was at the cantina. Alright, who got hung up? God dang it, HK. Where's HK? How far back is he? God dang it.
Sure.
Holding cell. No, this may not be it. Oh, it may be the mercenary enclave. Yeah, I think it's over here. That one taken care of.
Statement. Oh, Master, I'm so...
Mighty generous of you.
Yeah, because I brought along the two assholes of the fucking crew. But wanted to make sure I got more life points. I don't know if it's a thing in the first KOTOR game, but at least in the second KOTOR game, if you reach maxed out on either dark or light side, you actually get a bonus to your stats depending on what class you are. Like if you're a Jedi Counselor, I think it's a bonus to Wisdom. Jedi Guardian Strength, I want to say Constitution for Sentinel. I don't quite remember. Alright, we were able to take care of those, get a nice little chunk of XP, which we are getting there, at least in terms of being able to level up. Now it's Canderous that's caught on something. Alright. I would say, like, there's maybe a... It's like a maybe... Nah, there's probably no real way we finish tonight, but... There's a chance. Because, like, there's... Korriban, and then there's... We're kind of at the finale of the game, that's bad. So there's a good chance that maybe next Monday we'll be on KOTOR 2, or even, like, say, Sunday evening. So there's a good chance of that, actually. Go to Korriban, the home world of the Sith, where Jedi claim Dantooine, the Sith can claim Korriban. And Lord knows this is probably in some fucking ancient Sith tomb. And also us coming to Korriban after finding out we're Revan. That hits a little bit harder. It does make sense for this to be the final world. Because probably after we left the Jedi Order, we probably came here to Korriban. You know, not us and the crew, but us and Malik. Alrighty. Maybe I should bring Mission. I haven't brought Mission in a while. I'm gonna bring Mission then. Because I would like to have at least a little bit of security. Ion. Stun. What's technically better then? Would that actually be the better blaster for her? It actually is, funny enough. Maybe instead we bring Jolie and Mission. That actually sounds pretty entertaining too. Because I think Jolie makes sense bringing here to Korriban, because I feel like he would have so much entertaining insight. And like I said, we haven't brought Mission in a long time. I just kind of don't care for Canderous, I'm just going to say that right now. Because, like, also, once you get Baka Ceremonial Blade, you kind of just go with Zalbar instead. It's not that he's a bad character or anything, it's just a little redundant. Like, these are pretty much your two tanks. And you don't really ever bring the droids because HK's stat line doesn't make sense. T3 is kind of just mostly there as utility, but then again, we also have utility here. Trying to think. Both Jedis, though, make sense, but I would like to have security, maybe. Nah, both Jedi make sense. I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking too much.
Sure. Sure.
Of course, right when I get a cutscene, probably, right? Oh, not quite.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thao dong chibedwana ni bobo. Donk nabung shanun yang. Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki ui. Itanadana yit. Kuya mi juz kachita. Acho. Tabis yubong konki pangpa. Chingpala chiskamuli. Tuniranan tongay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolba. Tabis yubong konki pangpa. Chingpala chiskamuli. Mucho.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira, king konjo peshak.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such mercy is a weakness? If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority.
Okay, so
True
you're all psychopaths.
That
Got
is
it.
why No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should. You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the Academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the Academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to
Already
you.
love it.
I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of... What do you think? Please help us! Silence! Of course I can kill them. The Sith can do whatever they like on Korriban, and frankly, these worms rather deserve it. Let them go. And what could... I suppose not, but you're as boring as they are. Fine, go on, all of you.
I'm pretty sure if I start spouting, I'm Darth Revan, yeah, that's not gonna go well. Oh hey, and that's the pillar of light that shows on full light side. So doesn't look like directly there's any bonus, but that's fine. That's like the whole I'm Captain Vosh thing all over again. Okay, I'll just roll behind. Oh, so this guy has some of them. Ooh, the Cassius Fett one. Ooh, that's upgradable too. I want to find that other guy though first. Like, I want to find the other dude first before I make that call.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the Academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Well, if you'd seen us before, we wouldn't be newcomers, would we?
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lash.
I already love having
That's
Jolie
what I
with
thought.
us.
Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that, Oh, neither do I. I simply stated a fact. Do you know how many Sith there are in Dresde?
12. No, wait, 13.
I love it.
Crush this fool.
I love it.
Let's do it, Lash.
Bringing
Now,
Jolie was
let's not
perfect.
be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
I could fucking basically force wave all of your clothes off and then just make you fucking embarrass all the highway to hell. I love that, once again, because we're hitting Korriban last, I can just be like, I'm Darth Revan. And she'll be like, probably if I say that, she'll be like, oh, that is so funny. You, the Dark Lord, back. Right. Let's try to tell a joke. I mean, I think it's like, so two Mandalorians walks into the bar. One of them collapses, he doesn't seem to be breathing, and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his
this one before.
commander.
I think...
Quiet!
He gasps, my partner has collapsed. I don't know what to do. After a moment, the commander responds, calm down.
And
I
then?
can help. First, let's make sure your partner is dead. There is a silence. Then a blaster shot is heard. Back on the communicator, the Mandalorian says, okay, now what? Okay, that's actually fucking good.
Too funny.
That's actually fucking good.
Good one.
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend. You've done as you were asked. Perhaps we will meet again.
Hello, Emerald. Hope you're having a good evening. That actually was a good one. It's like, okay, first off, you should make sure your partner's dead. Okay. Now what? Now you call the police on yourself. What? It is. It is a masterpiece and genuinely one of the top 5, top 10 best RPGs of all time. Easily. To give you a little backstory, this isn't the first time I've beaten this game or even played this game. I played this back when I was in like middle school on the original Xbox with one of those like big ass Duke controllers, you know, one that you could hurl at somebody's windshield and it would probably break it. But yeah, no, this game is one of the RPGs that probably very much shaped my tastes in RPGs. I'm actually one of those people that says the sequel is better. Both games have their merits. KOTOR 1 has better gameplay. KOTOR 2, the only reason the gameplay suffers is because it was a rush job by Obsidian Knights, but they did the best they could, and the restoration mod fixes a lot of that. KOTOR 2's story is easily one of my favorites in gaming history. Even though this has, you know, one of the best moments in gaming history with the whole reveal of you being Darth Revan, the complexities and the kind of like just overarching themes of KOTOR 2, especially as you get older. Like the game, KOTOR 2 kind of weirdly ages with fine wine. Like as you get older, kind of like a lot of the things that they touch upon make more sense. And kind of like the darker, kind of like grittier story of KOTOR 2 just hits something nice with me.
Got something on your mind, do you?
But I would say like it's kind of like a difference between like a 9 and an 8. This is still a phenomenal game, and I would absolutely recommend either of the KOTORs to anybody.
No, I never did I?
I mean, for Christ's sakes, KOTOR 1 has Jolie Bindem. This guy's amazing.
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice.
Oh, I have, trust me.
I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
You never played the MMO. I've played it on and off over the years. It's a good game, and honestly, nowadays, you can genuinely... Nowadays, EA has kind of made the Old Republic in such a way that you can easily play it by yourself. You don't need to do the raids. You don't need to party with anybody, because they actually made your partners that you get so strong that essentially the Old Republic has kind of turned into KOTOR 3, at least in terms of the way that they're doing it now. I know there's the spiritual successor that's coming out sometime in the future.
To bed. I'm old and tired.
But it's a pretty good game. It's just more so for me. The reason why I've just been on and off is that I have one of the worst cases of gamer ADHD you could ever see. Because, like, I'll be like, oh, I'm really into this game for, like, maybe a week or two. And then I drop it. And then I move on to other games. And I'm like, oh, right, I was playing that game before. Well, maybe I'll start all over again. And when you're doing that with an MMO, that gets a little oof.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find it interesting before you figure you've had enough? I bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes.
You're absolutely right.
There's all the critters and the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
But, like, if you want if you want more KOTOR without this kind of, like, spiritual successor, I recommend it. It's honestly even worth, like, paying it's free to play, but paying, like, a monthly subscription gives you a lot more access, and it's worth it. It shows its age nowadays, because it's an MMO that came out in, 2013 or so? It's at least over a decade old now, but it's worth it, and a lot of its expansions range from kind of mediocre, like, apparently from what I understand, the first 2 expansions were good, and then the next 2 were like, but then, like, after that, the next 2-3 expansions were apparently godly. In fact, one of them is based around Revan. Anyways, I should probably actually be trying to pay attention.
There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You mean the same destiny that you thought in that one other guy that ended up, his destiny was to be thrown into a fucking engine of a goddamn spaceship, and thus that crashed and caused, like, geopolitical fucking changes for decades? That kind of destiny? Ugh.
Interest? Well, I certainly don't have a vested interest. Call it more idle curiosity. Your destiny is rather unclear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another. Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That get Nomi Sea Rider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine lass.
She also had a great ass.
The same
I mean,
path
what?
remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day. Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were... Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo!
God, Jolie is really the best. Or one of the best, honestly. And this is the guy that goes on to found the Grey Jedi Order. Oh, this is the guy we need to talk to for the good shit. Oh, I think I know exactly where that is. I think I know exactly where that is. Can I just jump back? God damn it. Can't just jump immediately back. But yeah, like, in terms of my opinions on the, like, Knights of the Old Republic 1, it's still a phenomenal RPG. Like, for the millennial generation, this was pretty much our gaming equivalent of A New Hope, where, to me, KOTOR 2, The Sith Lords, is the millennial gaming version of The Empire Strikes Back. And, like, it still feels nice to play. Like, yeah, the graphics aren't impressive now, for obvious reasons, which is fine. It is a little bit clunky sometimes to try to get running on modern hardware. I did mod it to hell to make it not look as, like, polygonally sharp. But, like, modding this game is not that hard. I would say, at least. It's just a lot of copying and pasting. As you get older, you kind of start to appreciate more and more of the kind of, like, background systems that are going into play, because as you get older, you realize that this game is pretty much just a Star Wars tabletop campaign done in a video game form, because all of your stuff is based on rolls, you know, your accuracy, your 2 hits, all that, you know, good shit. All combat is based on essentially dozens upon dozens of hidden dice rolls happening behind the scenes. So it's interesting. Alright, so now we can go back to Tatooine to go make this delivery, if we so choose. Oh, maybe this guy's. Oh, no, wait, no, he's the Zack player. Oh, I think it's this guy. That's good stuff. So essentially they're saying that the Ebon Hawk has been been passed around, and anyone who ever owns the Ebon Hawk, they usually tend to meet a ugly fate. Yeah, so let's see these premium items. Power suit, stabilizer mask. Ooh, those would be nice. Let's see. Those the Dominator fucking things would be very, very nice, huh? Trying to think. I wonder if I have enough that I can just sell in terms of extras. Clothes don't get anything, that doesn't get anything. Sell these. Sell that. That. I'll keep those. In case. So sell. 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 Keep on selling. Keep her lightsaber. God, I have fucking 20. I'm just walking around with a goddamn ass load of fucking grenades on me for no real reason. really need that. Don't really need that. Electric spell can go away now. Those. 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 Sell. Alright. That should be enough to get those gloves, right? Absolutely. Hell yeah. Now it's just gonna have a casual fucking +5. Hell yeah. That's pretty much an entire, yeah, that's like an entire, like, fucking nearly 2+ to our strength. If that's the case, then what we can do is... nah, let's keep her with that, because that gives her more defense. Because also, like, Jolie's thing isn't about really doing damage with a pistol anyway. We're kind of just making sure that he has something on hand in case he runs out of fucking force power.
Leave me be, can't you? Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously deaf, however, since I asked you to leave.
God, you're an asshole.
No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get lost before I teach you a lesson.
Oh, you really fucking think you can, huh, buddy?
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a... I see. On your way. You are neither a... No one gets in. You must be admitted to the Academy. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the
Alright, back inside to go to the cantina.
What?
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience. You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours. Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you,
a little
I
bit
am
of
in a
both.
charitable mood. I am Yuthura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here? Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you're a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you? Perhaps none. Perhaps all the difference in the world. Either way, you possess enough raw power to intrigue me greatly. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd about this servant of yours. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training.
Jolie talking about being beaten is a little bit awkward.
Now, are you ready to go to the Academy?
Jesus Christ, Jolie, you just lay it on thick.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
Promising? That one's not worthy to lick spit off your shoes, Master.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with? Indeed. Then perhaps you would care to demonstrate for us the powers of a Sith Master. No? Then perhaps you shall keep your foolishness to yourself and actually learn something. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy. All so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark?
The dark side isn't wrong. It's just
Master Uthar.
used wrong.
I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Mikkel? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak? Your slaves? They are irrelevant. They may accompany you so long as they do not interfere with us or with your training. Are you ready or not, young one? Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however...
Oh, we're Highlander ruling this shit?
The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try
it's
again,
Highlander rules.
if you survive. My pupil, Uthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year. Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it? Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
Oh, she wants to use me. Nice.
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak.
Yep.
They discovered a star map there of great importance.
You don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone.
Oh no, it's important to us.
What is important. Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter. And so it should. It is central to our beliefs. It is my responsibility to replace my master when I am strong enough. I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to eliminate me. But this is a very good opportunity for you. You can start off your Sith career as the right hand of the head of the Academy. Me, Uthar will not offer you that. Do you believe Uthar would not be aware of this? He would quickly figure out what you have to gain by betraying him, and would never believe someone would pass that up. Tell Master Uthar what you wish. Were I you, I would think first of what the consequence... You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true, well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions. My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take... I'm so glad. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. You must impress Master Uthar. The first and easiest way would be for you to learn the code of the Sith and... Shall I go on? I can help you understand. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my simple words, yet easily misunderstood. I am not. About myself. I'm originally from Sleheyron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt.
Oof.
I'm sure you don't need...
Yeah.
You...
I remember you from the colony. You see... Just figure that out, did... And what do you have to brag about?
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. Then finished peace is a lie. Through passion, through strength, through power, through victory, the fall. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however. Tell me then, true or false? There is nothing worse than love. Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me. Oh? It is no more complicated than I said. perform impressive deeds. Really, however, you should seek out Euthura. There is an exit that leads to the surface of the planet. Very well.
There we go. Got a little bit of prestige.
Oh, hello. I don't... yes, my master always says I'm too trusting. No, well, I didn't. I should... I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now... But where would I go then? I don't know. I never really thought about it.
Yeah, so that's one of our competition down because we told him, hey, maybe instead of you being a fucking Sith, maybe instead you should just go join the Jedi. Ooh. A lot of big boy stuff. I think actually I am going to bring like Jolie and I'm going to bring Mission. So I think I can go back to the surface. And I should be able to bring Mission along. Because I do think there are some things with security that I need for some of the tombs. Can I not do my party selection out here? Do I need to go all the way back inside? Slightly annoying. Am I able to do it just like right in here? There we go. Alright. I think I picked up another Sith Assassin pistol though too, so Zabrak 1 can go bye-bye. Oh, this one's actually a little bit weaker though. Oh, because the other one was probably because this is like I think this was the one that we pulled off of Admiral Kareth. But yeah, like this will just be so that I have some security stuff available to me.
Sure. Yes?
So we pretty much have like almost like the ultimate utility team on us right now. But at least Jolie will have enough fucking combat utility that it kind of really won't matter. Between his like CC and my force waves, yeah, things will just die. In fact, actually, I could probably put her, yeah, she's on Grenader. Nice.
What?
Woohoo! If it isn't the freak from the colony. And go into the dueling room? You can count on seeing me later, though.
Oh, so he's gonna try to fucking shove a probably lightsaber in my back. Lord knows probably if we do side with Euthura, by the way, she's just gonna try to kill us afterwards, right? Like I'm not that
I
naive,
understand
right?
you have impressed Master Uthar. Were I you, I would not... You must impress Master Uthar. There are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves. but the students escaped and fled before the Order could... We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding. If you were to locate them and carry out Shall I go? Fair. I did. I also said that... I see. Very well. As I said, I was originally a slave to one of the Hutts. The Hutts control everything on Sleheyron. And a slave, I was determined not to be nothing. One night when the drunken worm had me alone in his chambers, I stabbed him. I stole onto a cargo ship and was not discovered by the crew until they reached the next system. They left me for dead on a desolate planetoid, alone. But that was fine by me. It was not luck that I was eventually rescued, of course. The Force was strong with me, though I didn't know that at the time. Not until the Jedi... I'd rather not. Is there something... Revan? Very little. I never met him. In the end, Revan was outshone by his pupil. Such is... Is there any reason I should? Beside the fact that perhaps Revan's body had been disfigured by the power of the Force. It is not unheard of. Fair. I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were... Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. As you... I...
I do like the music in here. Very, very fitting. And, very atmospheric.
Another hopeful wandering about the academy. As if I didn't have... Well, the first thing you should know is that it's not a name you should mention around Master Jorak Un was once Uthar's master, you see, and the head of this academy. He went a little insane, however, and Uthar forced him to flee to the surf. It seems that Jorak has been spending his time kidnapping students who wander into the Valley of the Dark Lords. No idea why. I've also no idea why. If you want prestige, however, you'll find that hermit, as everyone calls him. You'll find Jorak and either kill him or bring back anything he's been writing. Now be gone.
There's another way to earn some prestige.
Achuta.
Tangabun shan Kinun Kinchop Good Bonanakatu Kak Tinun Pag Bot
I thought there was a way to, something else about the dueling, where the training area was. Maybe that's either in KOTOR 2 or a different part of the academy here.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant. I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving if I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses. Certainly. Just don't... If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him...
Yeah, so this is... There's basically a whole bunch of different ways you can end up getting prestige.
What? Gotcha. Simple.
Yes?
We 이단난다야다. What? 돈의 포도. 돈의 아주다. 깨포나. 아주다.
Oh, god dang it. Actually, I wonder if setting them free actually does get us the weapon cache as well.
깨포나. 어디 호동가 지kum이다 호동가. 깨포. 돈의 돈의 아주다. 깨포. 돈의 아주다. 돈의 아주다. 오자 동가 야 폴게.
Yes, I heard that. Yeah, thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer the... Of course not. Information extraction is my... You had some fun, didn't you? Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to go running. Does that mean that you're ready to battle at... Ah! Gather...
Okay. So, I thought it would maybe be like a weapon cache that we could actually get, but okay. Oh, okay.
What have you done? I told you not to put the prisoner into shock, didn't I? Now, how are we supposed to find out with a weapon? Ah, I may as well take this fool and dump him somewhere. He's useless to us.
Oh, so this, yeah, now this gives us the cache. Knows your location. Unreachable by you, but its location could be given. Oh, it's unreachable. We can't reach it, but we can give it to Master Uthar for prestige.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's the light side way to do that. Got it.
What?
Oh, there's the dueling room I was thinking of.
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My train.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. This is where you get to hone your... You only get so many before the terminal cuts you off. No. If you're here to... Don't be foolish. If you're here to use it... No, Sam. Just go to... No.
I wonder if I can set them free, actually, instead. Oh, okay, so this just actually allows me to just fucking do all this hacking, huh? Okay, so kind of just was wasting spikes. Oops.
Gotcha. Simple.
Oh, at least I got one of them back. That's probably not to go fucking just randomly killing the goddamn prisoners, though. That's easily a way to fall to the dark side.
Greetings, young. You do? How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not Go now. You have done well. Very...
Alright, so now we're gonna go out into the valley. Because I think we can basically go through the tombs to get stuff that'll show our prestige. I think there's another crystal cave on Korriban as well. But it's of course, I know that here on Korriban is kind of like the dark side version of the equipment that we have, or the headgear that we have on our head right now. I'm just have to do that. Oh, I can make my party selection out here. Okay. Let's actually add Juhani back then.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these two...
Dak? That is you, isn't it? I hardly recognized you.
It's been a long time, Juhani.
What are you doing here? Did you fall to the dark side?
I didn't fall, Juhani. I had my eyes opened. And don't look at me like that. Last I recall, you were having your own doubts.
I was. I'm not anymore. Dak, you could...
Save it. The Jedi aren't for me. Not anymore. Look, I'm not going to... I don't want to know. It's better that I don't. In fact, I'll just get out of here and leave you to...
Running away? Again?
Why not? It's what I do. Yes. Isn't it obvious? I don't want to talk...
I don't think there's much to talk about.
Have it your way, Jahan. Look, I don't want to be here after you leave. There'll be too many questions, so ask what you... Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly... Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs. But Master, in time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time... Definitely dangerous.
Yeah, I believe in the Old Republic, when you start as a Sith Inquisitor or a Sith Warrior, you start on Korriban and you go through these tombs.
So do I.
Goodbye, Dak. And...
Goodbye, John.
I will ask her about that in a little bit. First, the Tomb of Marka Ragnos. I wish I remembered a bunch of this lore. Because, like, these are all essentially, like, some of the quintessential, Sith. Oh, Jesus. Can I, please? Can I get a target?
Yes.
Going through the whole can't move thing again.
Sure.
Oh, there's just a lot of free XP, huh? Golly. Good lord, we just fucking sliced through, huh?
Sure.
Oh, am I supposed to be a boy? Or am I supposed to be afraid?
Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Oh, do you really think you fucking can? What is this? Rope droid. One of the Valley Tombs and the annual reports destroyed along with... Okay. Yeah, so this is just us clearing out the tomb. Oh, Jesus. Oh, since I know I can switch people out, I'll just go back to the valley and I'll just swap back in for mission. Probably Juhani. I am glad that I swapped Juhani in though. And actually, well, those may have been the only droids. So, I just want to make sure I'm not destroying anything inside that tomb.
Yeah?
I think I'll keep mission though, honestly.
Gotcha. Simple.
There we go. Marka Ragnos Gauntlets. Are those the... Yeah, that's the dark side. Weapon focus, weapon specialization. Makes sense. So with weapon specialization lightsaber, I would have a +2 to my attack rolls. So that's not the greatest. But like when you compare that to the +5 in pure wisdom that you get from the light of Saresh, or the circle of Saresh along your light side. Come on, Jolie, what the fuck did you get caught up on? Yeah, like, going through these tombs is actually, like, a very big deal. These aren't just, like... These aren't smaller time fucking Sith Lords. These are some of the most powerful. Ajunta Paul.
Oh, hello to you.
There.
You're new. Galen Law, at your service.
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. Ajunta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi Masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here. According to legend, Ajunta Paul created a sword of terrible power. No, these tombs... Well, a few of the books. Nothing.
Yeah, so I think Ajunta Paul's sword, which it is a sword, it's not a lightsaber, but I do believe it is a very good melee weapon. I don't know if it's dark side specific though.
What? Gotcha. Simple.
What?
Take that!
Sorry, I just could tell that I was not going to be able to move after that. I wonder what this data pad holds. The data pad seems to have once belonged to a enterprising young Sith student who had ventured into the tomb in search of Ajunta Paul's sword. One of his entries is of particular note. There's got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet that some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blasted fire isn't doing the trick, however. I'll have to try some kind of explosive. I just hope that guard droid over there isn't as defunct as it looks, or is as defunct as it looks. Let's try mine. Uh-oh. Hey guys, I think we should fucking run. Casual self-destruction switch.
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
Yes?
Yeah?
Now I'm really glad I brought Mission with us.
What?
Notch steel sword, silver line sword, vibro sword.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Well, this you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force. It sends great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest? I do, and yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul, it has been so very long. I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and and I knew it would be so. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, who warned us against the dark side, yet we embraced it in secret, reveled in its power. We were discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember, but here is where we came to hide. We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down.
The Sith consumed themselves, did they? Well, I suppose that eventually they'd be all they'd have left.
And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? So much time has passed. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded. Most of my brethren would desire only. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my soul, but it has been. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. Then you must. I do remember one thing of my soul. Listen, I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
So the clue is in that little riddle that he gave us. And the correct answer, if I remember correctly, is the double blade.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that does. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. Our oldest secret is buried, but I shall not tell you. Our oldest secret, I shall not be gone. Take the blades.
Okay, so I wonder if that actually it upgraded. Ajunta Paul's blade. Oof. Has +2 to fire? It's actually pretty good for anyone who can dual wield. But I think both Canderous and Zalbar, I think I made them both fucking duelists. So, and I don't think that's maybe necessarily better than the Baka ceremonial blade.
So,
oh, what are you doing here,
the
dickhead?
worm actually made it through the tomb. I'm impressed. Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all. Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, especially not for a pathetic excuse for a Sith like yourself. Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith, only the strong... Fine, no trick. Smart move. You're obviously more pathetic than I could have even imagined. Thanks for the sword, worm.
Yeah, obviously we give him the wrong one. Now here's an unfortunate fun fact, by the way. Right here, and you can barely not see it. If we were able to like scroll out the view, we could. Underneath this clip right here is actually cut content where we would have went into another tomb. Like it would have been, I think I don't think it was DLC, but it was essentially cut content, and it's cut like literally right underneath it. Apparently the coding or the code for the game still has like the door to the tomb underneath, but we can't reach it and we can't see it. That was their kind of like patchwork way of sealing it off, quote unquote. Alright, now the Tomb of Tulak Horror. Yeah, doing all this tomb hopping and getting all this stuff will be very helpful for getting us prestige, and honestly very helpful in general.
Yes?
Pretty much got us our next level. Probably this Ford will get us it.
See what you got.
I could already tell that I wasn't going to be able to move after that. Now we have Stasis Field, which is just straight up just a fucking stun field. Where the wave was powerful, and now we can just, you know, do that. Oh, the patrol droid was nice enough to fucking step on the goddamn landmine for us.
Yeah? I'll show you.
What?
Not this again!
You'll pay.
Let's see what you got.
An ancient console, huh? Alright. See which one of us may be better off handling it. Prototype ion blaster. I wonder if that'll be any better than this. I mean, it's against droids, so if I ever fight droids, it's actually a very good one. I have a feeling I remember what this is. Oh, I thought that was more to that.
Another idiotic student has
Oh,
stolen
this
my
is the
little
hermit.
web, eh? The contact toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome.
Oh, great.
Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home. Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Ur. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me. Liar! You think I can't tell? Obviously, the academy is lax in its training as usual. Stupid Uthar. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
Oh, boy.
Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophy. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. It'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote. I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us? I'm quite determined, and you are quite helpless. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same. Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith. What's a little mental instability between tutor and pupil? What's important? Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Miko. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Miko here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. I get too many wrong, and you die yourself. I don't know what you think of Miko. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough? Well then, any last comments before we begin, Miko?
We could both survive. working together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? Hmm? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do? Then I must assume you did not know the correct answer. Sad, really, that you would do this to yourself. Ah, well, it's time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do? Well, now you're just punishing yourself. Do you really not know the answers here? Shame. At any rate, here is your punishment. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself? Correct! Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story. Well, it's sad to say, but...
Oh, god dang it. I didn't want that, actually.
Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him, or give him another chance to make you look poor to your superiors? To make it look like you are weak and deserving of attack? No. Think again. Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward.
Ow!
Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies? Such insolent students I get these days. You deserve this, and then some. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it. Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
Permanent detention.
Never too old for this!
I guess death is kind of in a way permanent detention. Well, the poor motherfucker has no resilience to all of our shit, huh?
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
Yeah, but I'm not a complete dickhead.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never...
I love Mission right now, just kind of like... Mission, can you please stop,
Makes
honey?
you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... I mean, if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone. You mean the light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some... I mean, I've hurt a lot of people.
Hey, repentance is the first first step, or the first step.
Think you can do that?
I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose.
That was nice. Opila, Ancient Sith Tablet. Ooh, another Opila one. That's actually really good. I may just put that in this blade then. We'll see. Take out the amulet again.
Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
Tulak Horde's Mask. Yep, this is the dark side one I was thinking of as well. -5 and only stealth? Yeah, so like you get stealth and like resistance to fire or +5 wisdom. Fikron. Nice.
Gotcha. Simple.
A stun one.
Gotcha. Simple.
And then just a violet crystal? God dang it.
Yes?
Alright, well, that's, I believe, 3 of the 4 main tunes. Probably with all this stuff, we'd have enough to be able to have enough prestige. But let's just make sure. Poor thing. It was so helpful. And then it died because it got stuck in geometry. I love old school games. The last one is the Tomb of Nagasado. Oh, okay. That's right. That's the actual last one. Fair enough. Let's bring along Giovanni then again. Am I able to... Oh, I am able to make it back to the Ebon Hawk from in here. Nice. Because now I can go back to the workbench over here and see what some of the stuff will do. Like the Finkaran. Yeah, so that's bonus. Radical. Oh, it's just kind of a shittier version of the rough party. I think I might just keep this one then. just go raw ass damage. Yeah, I mean, this just turns it into, or turns a lightsaber into a fucking droid-killing machine. But I don't think that's that important. Like, it's nice to have bonus damage against droids, but it's also just kind of, in a way, better to have just the raw damage. At least in my opinion. He can actually wield the Gentlebal's blade pretty well. Maybe I'll bring fucking Canderous now. Just for shits and gigs, really. Something different. Poison. Mind effect, but that's also mind effects, which is really nice. Oh, he can use it too. That's right, he can actually use those. He can't use that though, apparently. Oh, well, it's because it's lightsaber specialization. But he can't actually use the Tulak Horde mask because since he's dark side. Even though fire's not really the most useful on him. Or, sorry, stealth is not the most useful on him. At least the fire resistance kind of is. So, yeah, we'll bring you, Alright, we actually did finally bring Canderous along. And we'll make him not suffer a massive fucking penalty on his offhand.
Sure.
Alright. Because, yeah, like, there are probably, like, 3... Well, across actually a lot of the cast when it comes to what they are designated for, in a way. There's a lot of traps with your team. One of them is, keeping Jolie with a lightsaber when he's, you know, kind of basically a glass support character. Another is giving Canderous like a gun where, as you can kind of tell, he's really good in strength, so he's kind of just naturally built like a tank, but the game is like, oh, he's a Mandalorian though, you should use his personal blast or personal heavy repeating blaster to fucking deal damage. When it's like, you know, he could also instead just be running up and getting slapped with motherfuckers. I think in the Chirac cave is the crystal cave that I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Canderous seems to be getting kind of caught up on stuff. So let's just fix that real quickly.
Not this again!
Yeah, we kind of have like pretty much almost like a... Actually, it really is a well-rounded team right now. Boston's Droid Disruptor. I'm glad I'm at least realizing how quick I can just quick save and then quick load. And I'm kind of noticing when I need to. Oh yeah, and Canderous has like a natural healing factor to him. Don't care, running through.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the Academy. We'll kill you rather than go back. You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the Academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up! So you have heard about us. Yes, we ran away before Master Uthar could execute us. Is that so hard to believe?
Not necessarily.
My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough? Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't... You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously. Or we would have been... There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. I'll believe that when I see it.
Yeah, so there's a big motherfucker back here that we need to just take care of before we are able to essentially save the students. Do a quick little save right there.
This is gonna be fun.
Can already tell I'm not able to move. Oh, I thought that pottery would have had something. Like, genuinely. Alright then. Oh, it's another one of these things. Motherfucker put me on my ass. Turns out instead I'm just gonna put it on its ass.
What I did. That'll show you.
Yeah, look at how strong fucking Candace's swings are. Once again, it's like, why would you make this motherfucker a goddamn, why would you make him a goddamn, like, heavy, tanky, like, range character? Like, what? Like, he's literally built for melee. And the game is like, here's his personal blaster. Like, what? Oh. Restricted to light side. These are pretty much perfect for us. Yeah, it's funny that you find the Keldroma robes down here. Sunny ceremonial armor. Doubt that's any better than Calo Nord's, but let's check. It's immunity to critical hits, so that's nice.
Yes?
Yeah, like now I even have higher wisdom. How high is my wisdom? A +6. Dear Lord. In a way, because of the Circle of Suresh, I probably should be handing these robes off to Jolie. But because they're better defensively and whatnot, probably just a better idea for me to hold on to them.
So, is there new... Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. At any rate, Thank you again.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll get the hell out of here. Oop, my apologies for one moment. Oof. Sorry, good? My sneezes always come in pairs. At least 2 or 3. Speaking of the third. Oh, boy. I've actually had, like, some of the worst is there gonna be a fourth? Hold on. My apologies on all that. But yeah, I've had genuinely some of the worst sneezing fits you will ever see. Let me tell y'all something. Nothing is more embarrassing than being asked to leave a classroom because you're disrupting a class because you couldn't stop sneezing. That happened to me. It was like middle school or something like that. And I think at that point, I think I was sneezing like 10, 11 times. The reason why I never forget that is because it was like in a math class. No, it was in a science class. And to show you how old school this whole story is, my science teacher was like writing on a chalkboard.
Yes.
And, you know, at first he was kind of being like playful about it and whatnot. But then you could tell he was growing steadily agitated.
Sure.
So eventually he told me, like, if I sneeze again, I'll be asked to leave class.
That'll show you.
And so the moment I sneezed again, I remember this guy who maybe, like, compared to my age now, would maybe be just a little bit older than me. I think it was like in his 40s or so. I remember him just hurling the fucking chalk at the chalkboard. And damn thing exploded. Everyone was like surprised and laughing, and then he told me to go to the principal's office, and well, you can guess I was completely embarrassed by all of it. And yeah, that was a bit of a traumatic day. I think I sneezed like 13, 14 times that day, and ever since then, I actually kept track of what my like life record is with sneezes. It's in the 20s now. Like, I can just go on like a weird ass fucking sneezing fit, and I never understood why. But I always please sneeze in like pairs, at least like 2s and 3s.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Chardin?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
It's not the sword of Ajunta Paul. My guy over here is holding.
And you did not even make an effort to verify
holding
the
it.
sword's
Goddamn.
authenticity.
Master, but what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Well, sucks to be you, bro.
Greetings, young one. Ah, the ones I... Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just... The lesson is learned. Go now. You have done well. Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. Well done. Go now. You have...
Oh, did I accidentally give him it?
Yes, so I hear. I am impressed. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to... I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone.
Wait, did I give him the sword? I gave him the sword, didn't I? I lost the sword. Okay. Well, good thing I did the fucking quick save. Because I'm not losing that damn sword. It's too good. So I can just choose something else.
Young. Ah. Yes, I am. Go now. Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something... Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. Regardless, you have impressed me. You have impressed me enough. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone.
There we go. Now we get to keep the blade too. Yeah, so like you kind of want to do everything so that you can also keep Ajunta Paul's blade, because it's not as good as Baka Ceremonial Blade, but it's easily one of the best double-bladed melee weapons in the game.
What?
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you're...
Let's make another save right before here. Like, Uthara is going to try to betray us, right? Like, I think this is obvious.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. I will tell you the details when we are there, young one. You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in... Then we go. Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, though. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malik and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within.
Oh, they make getting to the star map a fucking initiation?
The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
You got it.
Good. You thorough.
Yeah, so the thing about this one is that we are soloing this. Oh, I remember this. This thing's a pain in the fucking ass. Because, like, now the door is locked. And the whole thing is, like, you're supposed to get all the rings, essentially, from one end to, like, one pillar to the other. It's one of these puzzles. So the top may be transferred to any pillar safely. The system or the mid-upper causes an overload to transfer to a pillar with an active top. The mid-lower may only be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base. This large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no systems active in it, or it will cause an overload. God damn it, I keep fucking accidentally moving. I want the middle pillar. There we go. I used to fumble with that so much as a kid. Monument to Nagasaru. Poison blade, huh? That's all. Ooh, another air-do strength amplifier. I can give those to Zelbar. But a poison blade, huh? Yeah, I had a chance of poisoning. Makes sense. Zabrak Blaster Pistol. Wonder if that's a good one. Man, not really. It has a chance to stun. It's actually not bad then. I wonder what this data pad has. I think I scrolled past. No, I didn't scroll past it. This datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of his final test. Most of the journal consists of the Sith's account of gaining enough prestige from Master Uthar to take this test. Only the final entry appears to concern the test itself. Seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the central chamber if I am to complete my test here. But that's not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other a Pillar of Ice. I can only assume one of the pillars leads to the way to remove the acid pool, fire or ice. Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the Terratech beast. If I can. I suppose it's now or never. Oh, I got a 1v1 one of these beasts, don't I? Correction, I got a 1v2 multiple beasts. Got it. I'm dead. Yep. Okay. Do I have one of the melee shields? Ooh. Oh, wait, no, that's the quick save. Yeah. I was about to say, like, wait, do I have to load in and then hit the quick save? Alright, do I have one of the melee shields? I don't. Okay, so that's a small problem. Alright. Yeah, it's because my high fucking wisdom that I'm able to fucking even stun field one of these bastards. Because I think these things are like highly resistant to the force. Solari. I think if I remember correctly, the Solari crystal is actually one of the best. I think that's the other crystal I was really looking for. The datapad is the personal journal of the Jedi Shahila Nur. Her last entry is particularly compelling. I have tracked the Teratech that ambushed us in the Chirac caves to this tomb, but even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gun Han for Duran's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Teratech's first attack. My hatred of Gun Han pales beside my burning desire for vengeance. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter what the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. 1 Teratech, 2, 1,000. It makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is of Duran's broken body, and only blood can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me for what I am about to do. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, the Solari crystal can only be used by light side. So, like, the Solari plus the Krat, Krat Dragon Pearl are essentially the almost like the best light side Jedi or light side lightsaber you can get. Yeah, so we'll need the frost grenade, because Lord knows if I throw a special fire grenade into a pool of acid, I'm just going to cause the biggest explosion known to man, right? Yeah, like, I don't think this was a hard idea. Lord knows plenty of kids, though, picked up the fire grenade, threw it in there, and it's probably a game over because you just blow your own ass up. And we found it. The last map at Starforge. Yep, so now it's all triangulating, giving us a complete map. Now it gives us the location of the Starforge. Oh, Sith lightsaber. Wonder if there was anything special about it. Nah, not right. Not really. Yeah, it's just ceremonially, like, it's a pretty lightsaber. What if I were just to fucking crack the ice and burn
So,
both in
you
acid?
return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism.
Sure about that?
Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve.
I mean, you're right.
This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior.
And it also
That
turns
is
you
the
into a
lesson we
mindless
teach
animal.
with that part of the final test. Do you understand? True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior. When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true, but the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential. Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it!
God damn, he's just spamming that shit. Ooh.
KOTOR is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I don't intend to share power. It's time. Then you should have no trouble defending you.
And I am the one that stands tall.
I yield. You are too strong for me. Gather your hatred and strike me down if that is your will. As I thought, you are no Sith. A real Sith would have no hesitation in striking me down. Then I hope you got what you came to the Academy for, whatever that was. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something strange about you. More so than I even suspected. Your path leads elsewhere to a destiny I can only guess at. Whatever it is does not involve joining the Sith. Not yet, at least.
No, not
Go
never.
then. Go and leave here. I'll not stop you.
Security domination interface. Jesus Christ. Probably the ultimate thing of security for... Well, that wouldn't be going to fucking HK, so I guess T3. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here and see where the Star Forge leads us. Or the star map. Should lead us to the Star Forge. Yeah, you know what I meant. Star, fucking light, darkness, heart, something. Fucking always revolves around that kind of bullshit, huh? I do not like the fact that I cannot warp back to the Ebon Hawk right now. That is slightly concerning. Nor can I call upon my fucking teammates. Oh well. It should be fine me running through the Sith Academy, right? We should have no problems, right? Okay, nobody's gonna fucking think otherwise or care otherwise, right? Just don't mind me, I just, you know, killed the master and, yeah, the other ones just let me go, so... Yeah, let me just casually get the fuck out of this murder hole. Before everyone turns their goddamn lightsabers on me. I wonder if I have enough credits to buy that other blaster too.
Sure.
Oh, this is a circus store.
Greetings. We do our this if you're in need of any use.
It's our Coon's light battle suit. Oh, I think I have enough for it too. I meant the blaster. Ocular. Targeting optics. Swing bond. That would just give us passive health regen, which is not the greatest. Hell yeah. Might as well offload some of this other stuff that I have. Might as well offload all these. I'm not using them. There we go, that should be it. Naturally, he actually has a better blaster too. Oh, can you even improve it?
Yes?
Or whoever I want to use it with. Alright, let's get the fuck off this godforsaken planet and, I guess go find us where the Starforge is. Got all the pieces. Let me check on this. Solar. Yeah. Alignment, light side, attack. Against dark side. Light side damage, bonus. Yeah, so this becomes... This right here pretty much becomes like a really good fucking light side weapon. Yeah, no, it's better just for me just using Krat Dragon Pearl. What does Finkron do? Oh yeah, it's 322, 418. Yeah, nah, that's just better. Then restricted to the light side, which is perfectly fine. What though? That does give me damage bonus of plus... Which one is technically, like, actually stronger, though? What would be the numbers? 1024 versus... 1125. Okay, so yeah, so this is actually better. Then it has, like, all this extra bonus. And it's also because, like, some of the damage just becomes genuinely unblockable. Well, if this is the case, then I'm just gonna give her the Krat Dragon Pearl then, huh? I'll probably actually bring Juhani with me next time. Alright, we are pretty much in endgame now, aren't we? Because I know that there's, I believe, only one more planet? Two, technically, if we're counting the Starforge itself. But, yeah, the Starforge system. What will I bring with me there? Juhani and Carved? Immune to critical hits, though. That's actually pretty nice. And actually, if I'm bringing Carved, then let's get the blaster out of Jolie's hand. He's been pretty much almost like a permanent fixture, but I think it's about time to give other people their dues. Or maybe Zalbar. Zalbar would be fun. Like Zalbar and Juhani. 1024. 4, 16, 20. Yeah, like, not bringing Zalbar along right now is kind of dumb. Oh, then I'll just do this then. Yeah, I'll probably bring, like, Juhani, and then I'll bring... Probably Zalbar. Just make it, like, full team melee. Fuck it. but then we don't really have, like, covering. Maybe it should be, maybe it'll be Zalbar and Jolie. That actually sounds fun, too. Yeah, it'll be Zalbar and Jolie. Like, not bringing Jolie is kind of a dumb thing. Also, Jolie is just a cool-ass character. Alright, going into the Starforge system. Oh boy.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
God damn. Well, looks like we fucking found it. God damn my eyes. Oh, that is absolutely not good, huh? Yeah, not good. So many degrees of not good.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet.
You sure about that? That's
Message
a
is
massive
away.
ass fucking fleet.
We just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor
You
range.
sure about that?
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Fucking Dutch angle, goddamn shot. Right now I need to remember I can
Incoming
use my
fighters.
fucking keyboard to move around.
Oh, we've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems.
Oh, that's not
I'm
fucking
picking up
good.
a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Well, it looks like we wouldn't be the first to fucking crash land here. Oh, my ass, it was a rough landing. You fucking landed us.
Whew! Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
Oh, that's fucking
During
shitty.
our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The KOTOR's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again. You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Great.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malik's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan. I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field.
Very fair.
The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
So do all of us. Alright, let's get fucking going then. This also my mods? Can I do a quick reload? Okay. Since this kind of fixed it last time. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to do it this way then. Boom. Then reload, essentially, or relaunch the game. Because it's actually fixed it last time. Where we were underneath in Manon. If not, then maybe the mods that I had for the final world here may not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just need to reload it. Who the fuck are you? You hammerhead looking motherfucker. Oh, they're coming to attack us. Well, they certainly can try. Try is the opportune word. Sure. What the fuck?
Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes. Jiska du sukiku ba nabona naikachu. Tuinkotu. Toka da bunkwalya. Yatoka uwan kinkuna ba murira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpanpa. Jawana bota ayua tahonga chakanki dora. Kachiku ita hodonga. Uba patu konchi. Tong nongbong chang yunga. Jiska du sukiku ba nabona naikachu. Uba patu konchi. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes chingpa.
Yeah, so we aren't the first people to crash land on this fucking planet. Well, I think we've been using Jolie a little too much. Let's try actually different party combination. I'm thinking card. Card.
What? What?
Now, if I remember, want to say, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was something down here. I think there is on the other side as well. Thought there was at least. Yeah, besides, since we have like my stasis field and force wave, we have enough CC, so now we can just have kind of like a more raw ass team. Technically, then I could probably go with probably Zalbar and Juhani. Actually, yeah, that sounds fun. All filler or all killer, no filler. Pretty much the team. Yeah, you're not good at dual wielding. That's just best.
Sure.
And Juhani does have some Jedi ability, some CC. It's that she's not the greatest with it because of her lower wisdom.
Sure.
Yeah, this is pretty much one of the best, like, pure combat teams we could have. Okay. Let's be the fucking nate. Oh, hi there. And you guys got rain cores?
You understand these aliens? Of course. You must have come here and learned their language in your search for the secrets of the Starforge, back when you were still Raven.
Yeah, no, they weren't that fierce. I pretty much killed them pretty easily. Alright, just not to cause any more fucking trouble. At least for now.
Ayuantakwa Genki Dora. Gawa Bota. Ayuantakwa Genki Dora. Jiska Tosu.
I'm not revving anymore. That part of me is gone. I am Rogues Organa now. But yeah, no, I don't remember any of that.
Yuma Lipa Inkoku. Jiska Tosuki Kupa Kona Naikachu. Donkin Bano Kunne. Gawa Bota. Ayuantakwa Genki Dora. Shachi King Watawama Mulira. Nabora ni Winky. Spatoma. Gawa Bota. Ayuantakwa Genki Dora.
Yeah, I'm not a bloodthirsty jackass anymore.
Yuma Lipa Inkoku. Jeez. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska Tosuki Kupa Mona Nai. Gawa Bota. Ayuantakwa Genki Dora. Jiska Tosu. Nabora ni Winky. Spatoma. Tonghai Sax Wamaji. Yuma Lipa. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska Tosuki Kupa Mona Nai Kachu. Tonghai Elda Swamaji. Gawa Bota. Ayuantakwa Genki Dora. Jiska Tosuki Kupa. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska Tosuki Kupa Mona Nai Kachu. Tonghai Elda Swamaji. Gawa Bota. Ayuantakwa Genki Dora. Jiska Tosuki Kupa Mona Nai Kachu. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska Tosuki Kupa Mona Nai Kachu.
Yeah, so you don't even know about the disruptor field.
Ayuantakwa Genki Dora. Jiska Tosuki. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska Tosuki Kupa Mona Nai Kachu. Tonghai El. Donkin Bano Kunne. Gawa Bota. Ayuantakwa Genki Dora. Jiska Tosuki Kupa. Nabora ni Winky. Spatoma. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska to Gawa Bota. Ayuantakwa Genki Dora. Jiska Tosuki Kupa. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska Tosuki Kupa. Gawa Bota. Ayuantakwa Genki Dora. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska Tosuki Kupa Mona Nai Kachu. Gawa Bota. Ayuantakwa Genki Dora. Jiska to. Nabora ni Winky. Spatoma. Gawa Bota. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska Tosu. Gawa Bota. Ayuantakwa Genki Dora. Donkin Bano Kunne. Jiska Tosuki Kupa. Gawa Bota. Ayuantakwa Genki Dora. Gawa. Tonghai Sax Wamaji.
Yeah, we're just full-blown lying. Light scan visor, stealth unit, combat shield. It's pretty much loading us all up. Warblade. Yeah, this is pretty much all endgame shit. Battle wand? What the hell? Yeah, it's just like a, hey, if you don't have actual good equipment yet, first off, how? Second off, here you go. Ugh. Hopefully that texture loads in. Okay, it is. Because it's just a draw distance. I do not know if I'm even going the right way. I think I am. Yeah, I gotta be. Right? Yeah. There we go. Found the exit. So we gotta go to the compound near the temple, which I believe is to the east. But obviously we're not gonna help them because they're a bunch of bloodthirsty jackasses. So probably end up helping the elders. Okay, yeah, so they're must be near here. Goddamn, Zalbar. Took a fucking beat, buddy.
What?
Got a melee shield on for myself. Might as well clear out the fucking courtyard here, I guess. We'll still be fine. Got enough damage. And the level up will heal him.
Sure.
Might as well, if in these last couple of levels, maybe if he does learn some more powers, just to get some better CC, or more CC, really. Normally, I would also maybe go into Force Storm, but I don't need it. What the fuck? Why are there Mandalorians? Ow. What the fuck? That's not the one that I wanted.
That is what a Jedi can do.
I am genuinely being grenaded down. I think I actually will bring Jolie. I think it'll be Zalbar and Jolie. I think I overthought it again. Because, like, it's just nice to have the fucking support. And a secondary healer. But once again, Jolie is just the man, so... Can I not? Oh, god damn it. I think I need to do it this way then. Unless Jolie already has the pistol. I don't think he does. Nah, he doesn't. Let's find out. Transit disabled. Oh no. Did I just fuck myself?
Uh-huh.
I mean, at least the temple's not too far back. So... yeah, just Jolie's kind of like the ultimate support. It's almost like there's kind of no reason not to use him. Kind of just noticed that. Especially because, like, him using Insanity, especially, like, he pretty much can completely lock down anyone and anything. With Insanity, with Fourth Wave now, he'll probably just spam that. Yeah. He'll get Force Storm, like, next level. Yeah, so we pretty much have me in the center, fucking Zalbar as a pure brute, and then we have Jolie as a pure support. It's kind of like what we were just running, but less aggro, more utility. Yeah, so it's probably on the South Beach that we find the Elders, yes. Maybe. Oh, this is also where the oh, that's not good. Mission. Probably need you, honey. Lord knows there's something not nice in here. Probably also she'll be able to fucking do the, or sneak anything out. Sorry, like security anything. That's mostly what I meant to say.
Yes?
Huh?
Oh, and she can handle the demo stuff. So we're not blowing ourselves up on the plasma vents. Ow. Oh, that could have went a lot better. That fucking mission just walks herself onto the mines.
Yes?
Here's at least our ship parts. Mission, can you please? Thank you. There we go. Now let's switch back to Jolie.
Yes?
Yes?
And I can't move again. God dang it. I think there is a bonus for me being fully light side, but I don't think it's telling me. It's like this little fucking thing right. Well, actually, I could probably look it up. Wow, that's force sensitive. Gotta be some way to see that. Guess not. Doesn't really matter.
Kipuna, Gava, Akuchiko. Rondi Haldonga Kuhonga Bi.
So more than likely, actually, probably it'll be on Sunday that we'll get to KOTOR 2.
Bamulera, Junior Tum Gigi Itetuana. Kachicho Ita Hodonga.
We played both sides, huh?
Slimo Takum Josta Miki Grabber Mo. Kachicho Ita Hodonga. Tolba de Bom, Tonghai Wam Gigi Yumalikta Ak Inko Tu. Tolba da Bom Waliagando de Naga Juch. Tonga Umsha Umneno. Wanga Kum Biske. Gava Tompa Kulpalye Mok Bada. Takum Josta Miki Grabber Mo. Kachicho Ita Hodonga. Tolba de Bom Waliagando. Gava Tompa Kulpalye Mok Bada. Tonga Umsha Umneno. Wanga Kumpis. Kachicho Ita Hodonga. Yinki Kuno. Rondi Hodonga Kuhonga Bi. Wala. Kachicho Ita Hodonga. Yinki Kuno Ba Mulira Chikon. Takum Jostak Miki Grabber Mogo. Kachicho Ita Hodonga. Top Tonghai Wam Gigi Yumalikta Ak Inko Tu. Tolkadam. Takum Jostak Miki Grabber Mogo. Kachicho Ita. Rondi Hodonga. Jebedu. Takum Jostak Miki Grabber Mogo. Kachicho Ita Hodonga. Yinki Kuno Ba Bulira. Tonghai Wam Gigi Yumalikta Ak Inko Tu. Tolkadam Waliagando de Naga Jucho. Takum Jostak Miki Grabber Mogo. Kachicho Ita Hodonga.
So these must be the builders then.
Rondi Hodonga Kuhonga Bi. Takum Jostak. Tonghai Wam Gigi Yumalikta Ak Inko Tu. Tolkadam Waliagando de Naga Jucho. Rondi Hodonga. Kachicho Ita Hodonga. Yinki Kuno Ba Bulira.
Yeah, so essentially in the past, Revan and Malik, Revan mostly, us mostly. Basically talked to both sides, lied, saying that we would help both sides with their goals just so that we could get into the temple, and then, yeah, we skittered right off, telling both of them to go fuck themselves. We probably won't talk to the Keeper of History, because we're just gonna kind of fast track it a little bit more. Like, we are on the last planet. Like, the only thing else we have is, like, we're about like 80% done with the game. Like, we can easily be done. We could probably make it at least onto the Starforge tonight, and then we'll leave the finale. Maybe, well, maybe we can beat it. That I don't know, actually. It'd be pretty close. Yeah, so now we gotta go to the North Beach. Just warping back to the Ebon Hawk was just a lot quicker. Jolie, can you please not have me pinned onto you? God damn it.
Yes?
There we go. And we got the ship parts too, so that's kind of important. Uh-oh. Did they somehow know? Well, tits. Okay. Yeah, bringing Jolie along just makes things so much easier. Even though we do have crowd control ourselves, it's just a lot easier this way. Like, notice how much less damage we're taking as well. Like, mostly because everyone's just getting absolutely CC'd. Yeah, so now we're just gonna genuinely just run through everyone in here.
Yes? What?
I can't move. move again. Gosh darn it. Yeah, we're just carving through all of the one's fucking guards. They're not so very tough now, are they? Oh boy. Well, you went down like that, you little bitch. Oh, you didn't even have anything nice. Oh, Jesus. Just want to check to make sure there's nothing in the cages that maybe I could have picked up. Nah. Oh, actually it was. Oh, more ship parts. Alright, let's hopefully not have to cut our way through again. Once we head outside, we can teleport back to the Ebon Hawk and then head over to the outer side. What? Don't leave XP on the table. Yeah, maybe I am not the gallant hero, the gallant hero that I like to make myself out to be. It's like, well, don't let XP on the table. It's like, hey, those are like living beings. It's like, I just see them as XP numbers. We can turn to the Ebon Hawk. Go to South Beach.
Tonghai wam Gigi Yumalitha ak Inko tu. Tolpatabong. Rondi Haldonga Kuhongavi. Wala Kumbes.
Ah, Jesus Christ. We don't have really time to discuss. Get our fucking asses in gear.
Kachichu Ita Haldonga. Tolpatabong Walia. Tonghai wam Gigi Yumalitha ak Inko tu. Tolpatabong Walia Gando de na. Tagum Jostak Miki Grabber Mogo. Kachichu Ita Haldonga.
You used to have the force before? That looks like we'll be working together. Fine, and I will enter the fucking temple alone. God help me. Do I really have to enter it alone? God damn it. I really do feel like going in alone would be probably suicidal, but sure.
Yes? Yes?
God damn it, where's Jolie? I just standing there, dude. Come on. Alright, fine. Jesus. Hours?
Manama Tota. Akuji Kraton Bola Jeshua Konaton. John King no Pampa Mona Reconquile. Conquile no Ba. Patatime Yokola Unko Molare Tunipolo. Rana Prata Don Kuserja. Hachu Apenke. Wait, you can't go in there alone.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself. himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi.
They're both very
Need
much
all the help you
honest.
can get.
Honestly correct.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like the Republic fleet is on the way and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to... Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to...
So am I going in with both Jolie and Juhani? That makes sense. It's actually pretty much the best, like, force team that it could be. Because, like, Jolie's fucking our support, Juhani's just as good as Zalbar, honestly.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Star Forge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet...
So there's actually lore reason, and it was explained why Malak doesn't have a lower jaw. That was because of us. Revan, when I believe one of the first times Malak tried to lash out against Revan, Revan decided to permanently scar him, and he did it in a way that Revan would Malak would never forget. And he didn't scar his skin or anything like that. He made sure that Malak would remember his insolence with every breath he took. And that's why he basically removed his entire lower jaw. Well, not basically. He fucking did.
Yes?
Yeah, so we have a pretty good team going into this too. I think if you denied them with the ritual taking long, essentially, I think like another team would come up with you. I think the next would be Mission and Zalbar, but this is pretty much like the perfect team for what we'll be dealing with. May not have like, say, security access, but we can live with that. Can't seem to open a metal box that is 2 inches in front of me. Well, game.
Your wish?
Yes?
But, like, you can pretty much keep denying your teammates and eventually come in here alone if you are insane.
That is what a Jedi
Because, like, they both said, like, we, as much as we would love to fucking follow traditions and whatnot, we got way more important fucking shit to worry about. Now we are immune to paralysis, and Master Sense gives us a +6 constantly in defense. Not bad. Not bad at all. God, look at all those pluses that we have. Jesus Christ. I think some of that is coming from the, oh no, wait, no, a lot of it's coming from the aura. But Jesus, +9 in wisdom.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back. Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will...
Oh, you guys really think you can destroy me, huh? Yeah, see how that's going for you. Yeah, like, the only thing we're missing, technically, from in here now is security. But I think we're fine without that. I'm actually just gonna be fine just walking over these. Actually fucking fine. Oh, boy. Sabbath. Ooh. We could sick this droid on some motherfuckers. Probably got plenty of fucking parts. I don't think I've actually destroyed anything while bashing it open. It's supposed to give you a chance of, like, fucking breaking the stuff inside. At least it doesn't too. Maybe it's just so minuscule of a chance. Maybe it just, like, deletes some of the stuff that's in the loop. I don't know. But we're just gonna fucking prepare all this, because we got plenty of repair parts. And we'll casually watch the fucking droid get us XP. Like, as we wander around, we may see the fucking numbers pop up. Which is kind of just a little fun. Alright, speaking of droids.
For the Republic! That is what a Jedi
That was a nice amount of creds. Don't know what creds do us now, though. Kind of at the end. Oh, this leads to the catacombs. Kind of want to do a little bit more exploring, though, first. on over to the armory next. Then probably afterwards we'll go down to the catacombs. Sith's power gauntlets. Oh, those are actually a little bit better.
Sure.
Oh, I'm not afraid of you.
Revan, Lord Malik told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat.
Mortal
I'm
Kombat.
glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Yeah, no, buddy, it's still very much in vain. Oh, you actually resisted it. Surprising. Didn't resist that, though. Unfortunate for you. Upari. More system. Fucking power gauntlets. Hell yeah. Oh, there's actually a workbench in here. I can actually do a little bit of mod. So all the grenades in the world. Got it. Don't understand why you put a lock on that. Okay. Ooh, that's actually really nice. What was the other one? Oh, it's Sapphires. 2 and 3. 4, 3, 1 through 8. 324. 519. Oh, it's just an upgraded version of the sigil. Okay, makes sense. There we go. But you gotta remember that the raw numbers kind of technically lie because I'm also doing 1 to 8 more damage. As long as they're considered dark side, which pretty much everything we're fighting right now is considered to be the dark side. So in a way, we're actually adding on like 12 to what, like 30 something damage. Where did Yuhan get locked? God dang it. Let's just quick save, quick load, just to get the party back together. XP needed 0. What the hell does that mean?
Your wish?
Am I like on the border?
Yes?
Or am I max level? Is max level in this game 20? I guess it is. I never actually knew that this game had a fucking max level. Like, truly. I mean, I don't care. Boom, boom, boom. Another sapphire. That's actually pretty helpful. Actually, not really. I'm not having anyone else truly use a lightsaber. Yeah, so it was down here, I believe, was where Bastila was unfortunately being tortured. But unfortunately, yeah, it looks like she did break. Though, it really shouldn't be completely surprising that Bastila fell to the dark side, because once again, she's brash, she's impulsive, you know. She was ready to break when we were being questioned by Admiral Kareth. So it's not like, it's unfortunately not a complete surprise that Bastila fell. God damn, this is annoying. There we go. If you bash your head against it hard enough, you'll eventually figure out the answer.
Yingin kunoba, molera chikon. Don't have to unconchain. Ne bobo jemata, ne pon nash. Dolpe kikiona.
I would love for it to fucking...
Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbes.
Show me the dialogue.
Ton king, ton haiwam chiti yumalitza al inko tu. Tolka da bongualia ganta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa. Cachicho ita haudonga.
Oh great, it's AI. This was in 2003, if only they knew.
Cachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwa. Taconjostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwa yagando de nago chocho. Tonghai wam chiti yumalitza al inko tu. Tolpa da bongwa yagando de naga chocho. Taconjostak miki grabel mogo.
Oh great, it's Leviathan all over again.
Tolpa de bongwa yagando de nago chocho. Tonghai wam chiti yumalitza al inko tu.
This is where they probably got the idea of Leviathan, honestly. Oh, so the Rakta aren't the builders.
Cachicho ita hotonga. Yin kin kuno babu. Tonghai wam chiti yumalitza al inko tu. Tolpa da bongwali ta conjostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita haudonga. Rondi haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbes. Tonghai wam chiti yumalitza al inko tu. Tolpa da bongwali agando de naga chocho. Ta conjostak miki grabel mogo. Cachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia ga. Tonghai wam chiti yumalitza al inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de na. Taconjostak miki grabel.
Ah, so the maps have slowly been rebuilding. Like, the maps has essentially been fixing themselves. Now we have access to the upper level again. Or, we have access to the upper level. Probably once we're done in here and we need to actually like go to the Star Forge, we'll probably call it there. We got about probably another maybe 20 minutes or so. Got a good little spring tonight. Yeah, so like now we'll be able to access this right here, the Westguard Post. Temple Summit. Hey Mark, hope you've been having a good one. As you can see, we're at the tail end of the game. We'll probably finish up here, and once we get to the Star Forge, we'll save that as the big finale for next week, and then we'll pretty much roll right into KOTOR 2, more than likely.
Yes?
I am just full on stuck, huh? Interesting.
Yes?
Oh, that's, huh. Things just got complicated. Hi, Bastila. You are, clearly fallen. Shit. This is awkward.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malik thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape.
Juhani,
before
you
Malik
are
arrives.
fucking dumb as shit.
You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malik and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council. Surely you know what I mean, Revan. Look at what the Council did to you. They turned you into their puppet. The same thing they do to all who are truly strong in the Force. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malik from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malik has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all. I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malik forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use. You are a sad little fool. You speak as if I were the same Bastila that you've known all along. But freed from the control of the Jedi Council, I've become much, much more. I almost wish you could see things as I do now. I wish you could join me and taste true power once again. Sadly, I doubt you're even capable any longer. With the power of the Starforge, Malik will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
So be it!
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malik was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan. You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I've seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge. Do not mistake the power of the Force for love, Revan. It does not exist. Power is what forged our bond. And power is what made us both tools of the Jedi Council. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Starforge. We were slaves to their will, like all who followed the Jedi Code. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side. Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malik. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity. Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malik and take back what is yours. I don't. The only Revan I could respect is the one who would break free of the Council's slavery. One who would grasp the power that lies before him, not the weak fool I see.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side, back into the light, and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy. You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
Boy. Oh, that you're giving me fucking med kits this late in the game. This base ass med kits. Yep, of course it's gonna happen right before I fucking am ready to sign off. God damn it. But yeah, Bastila has turned to the dark side and sworn allegiance to Darth Malak. The Republic is on its way, but if you don't get to the Starforge and stop Bastila from using her battle meditation against them, the fleet is doomed. You also suspect Malak will be waiting for you. I can't just fucking warp out. Fair enough. Alright, I guess we're probably gonna end up going back to the Evan Hawk. Good thing the exit is right here. And probably we'll save once we get to the Starforge, and we'll save the climactic finale for Sunday. Can I just go from here? No. Game gonna make me make the run? Fair. Or do I not have enough ship parts? Nah, I do, apparently. Nice.
You're back. But where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Yeah, there's too many things to fucking talk about.
The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith. Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Star Forge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
Very true. Alright, let's get our fucking asses up on the Star Forge. Oh, do I still need to find a goddamn...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got...
Oh, I guess I didn't find enough parts. God damn it. Or do I need to actually repair the hyperdrive? You guys are asking me to actually repair. Okay, yeah. Now over to the Star Forge.
The Republic fleet must have gotten a message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up the transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Fawn Dodonna to the Abbot Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Carthonasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Carth, I'm glad to see you're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy.
Nothing good ever is.
We can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malik's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Vandor.
Hey,
a number of
hi.
Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
If Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Star Forge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Star Forge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Carth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
Goddamn right. Alrighty. I think that it's a good spot to leave us at, and we will be finishing the game on Sunday and rolling right into Knights of the Old Republic 2. I'd like to thank everybody for joining me on this pretty chill Monday evening. Once again, don't forget, if you weren't able to catch this live, VODs will be up for a couple weeks, or you can just catch them over at youtube.com/indiesmack. So, hope you all have a great week. Hope you all have a good rest of your evening. And as always, peace out.